Cái camera nó đó. Nè. Yes. Sorry.
Hello? Tesoro? Granina?
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Thuram. He's one-on-one, surely, and the shots! Valverde. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions. And
can he finish? That's another chance. And that has fair fizzed.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Fratesi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played through for the wide man. Zielinski. Now Fratesi.
That's good play from him. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Valverde. He shifted it to the flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's been picked out. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. A real chance if he can get through. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Fratesi. Zalewski. Zalewski in acres of space out wide. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Yeah. Ouais.
And the keeper beats it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Zielinski. Zielinski. Zielinski! Oh, a very decent attempt. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Fratesi. Now it's Turan. Martinez. Carvajal. For Valverde. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chouameni. Bellingham. And Rodrigo. Mbappe. Bastoni. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Ito, ah,
Hang on. There's the hit! No mistake!
Second goal, that's good.
On
That's a shot.
score, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that
Nice.
couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Turan. And the shot!
And
Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have the...
He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And he's intervened well there. 15 minutes till half-time. Rodrigo in with the challenge. Gently done. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Oh, what a carry! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but...
Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
oh,
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde. Rodrigo. Foot in. And he's picked out the run. Rudiger makes the interception. Rodrigo. Barella. Fratesi. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Eish. Betul betul.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pavard does really well there. He is strong. Now it's Mbappe. Chance to shoot now. Now this could be a chance. Fratesi looking to add to his goal. He's in plenty of space here. Has a goal!
Oh.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid have their third corner.
Valverde.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Thuram. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Martinez. He could be in here. Zielinski.
Shit.
Mbappe. That's played into space. That looks a cracking ball. And he's straight offside. It's just beyond his reach. And the whistle goes for half-time. Madrid playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Ito nonton deh. Ito nonton deh. Ini apa? Oh. Dạ. Nghe đứt tàu á. Nghe đứt tàu. Tàu gì không? Được.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Yo.
dorsal 11.
Inter Milan get the ball rolling for the second period.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Valverde
Oh,
does have an assist to his
Sono
name.
20.
Fratesi.
Ito.
He's having a go! Decent hit and on target. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And
Aduh.
he's had a hit!
Why?
Split-second reaction.
Cortese is offering a right smile there.
This is their second corner of the game.
Oh.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. The pass has gone astray. Zielinski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
He's going for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Now that looks a decent ball. He won't be happy with that one. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Endrick. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. He has found the way through. Zielinski to Barella. Now it's Martinez. Zielinski. That was always going to be the keeper's. It's gone out for a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Pinches it off him. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. Zielinski. Oh, there's a probing ball. Barella.
Oh.
And that's gone loose. He's a sharp little ball here. Couler. Now it's Thuram. He's been shifted off it. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Martinez has it out wide and in space. Keeper's ball. Stood up well to him there. And here's Thuram. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Someone off target. Arnautovic. Martinez. He's got away. Arnautovic. Courtois defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Dumfries. Bratesi. Dumfries looking to get on the end of this. Terrific header. Endrick. Chouameni. Endrick. He's picked his way through.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed into the box. That's a little off target. Pavard deals with that comfortably. Mendy spots it and intercepts. Oh, that was vital. Dumfries. Zielinski. Martinez. In comes the corner.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nó của xe luôn. Wow. Cắm được điểm. Cắm được mấy bao nhiêu? $3.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal
Gets his head to it!
El dorsal 5.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 20.
Anh đi không? Anh đi không?
Mbappe and Gula. He's swinging through. He's through. It's 1-on-1. Can he finish? It's in. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
That could spell trouble. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's found him in space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dumfries. And it's Mkhitaryan. To Barella. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was alert to it. Mbappe. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Very much into the last knockings. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the pass is intercepted. And he welcomes it in. Shot at goal! It's in! Surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Inter Milan get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He is through here. He's had it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much...
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Camavinga calmly anticipates.
Anh đi.
And that is that. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Endrick claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen,
Endrick
Jim?
को anh.
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Đi chụp.
Obviously.
Apa itu?
Okay, fine.
Medio.
Sắp.
Ah,
Cái gì?
memang.
Đâu chậm chạp quá vậy?
Bola.
Em tunggu xa.
2 menit guys.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake.
Now the finish! And he's following up! And it's come back out to him.
Aku main MU.
And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tiếp của nó xuống. Đến tìm như vậy.
Yeah.
Phải go sao?
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Sao không?
And he's intervened well there. Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Koundé. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a very talented lad, Peter. And what I like to hear is that he pushes himself hard. He's hard on himself, that he won't settle for something average or decent. He wants to be the best he possibly can. So he pushes himself to the limits. And while his attacking game is growing and getting stronger, he still has some work to do, perhaps on the defensive side of things.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Throw it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Gibbs White. Balde made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Oh, well played, well played. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. De Jong. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that was never going to make it. That is good strength. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Nice.
That's a foul. Simple decision for... Oh, he's taken it. And it's Lewandowski.
Oh.
Can he finish? Rafinha. Pedri. Can he get away? Can he
So,
finish? Goal! Barcelona! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Nottingham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that's a key interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a ball! Shot at goal! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has been cut short. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a lovely, neat pass. Anderson. Decent hit! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Nottingham get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Spread it left. No, that's been intercepted. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Lewandowski. Gibbs White. And the counter is on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Goes in for the header! They've done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Good read, needed to be. And that's gone loose. Now this could be a chance. Hudson-Odoi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He could be in here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Dani Olmo, Yamal, he's picked his way through. That is lovely.
Anjay. Masuk.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh.
And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Hudson-Odoi.
That's good play from him.
Koundé. Yamal. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's well spotted. And the ball is out of play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri, moved on forwards. Gibbs-White. Wood. Now Anderson.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Lewandowski. That is good alertness. Gibbs-White. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo gets a good foot in there. Driving on and making good progress. And he was quick to react. And it's Lewandowski. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. Then... And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head into half-time, 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
Here we go again.
Será sustituido por el dorsal
Pinches it off him.
Cambio de jugadores.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's straight offside. Rafinha. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gibbs-White. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. That has not gone well. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Elanga. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Lewandowski. A temporary retreat here.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Elanga. And here's Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And they can counter here. Now it's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Just too high.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
De Jong is there, and he can pick it up. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gibbs-White. Yamal is the key defender on that occasion. Gibbs-White. Anderson. Martinez. And Fermin. Fermin puts his foot on the gas. Oh, and he's through the middle. Pau Kubasi deals with that comfortably. Anderson.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Iya.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Anjing.
Closing in on goal. And the finish! And another try!
Oh.
Yeah, that does look a
Sorry.
foul. Referee's given a free kick. The
Nice.
ref's been lenient here.
Yes,
I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anderson.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Anderson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out towards the right wing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He is through here. Keeper sees it all the way. Now it's Lewandowski. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Lewandowski. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can
Yeah.
trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Sini wasit.
Gibbs-White. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lewandowski with 3 goals to his name and looking for more.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
What?
Nottingham needed that. They really needed it. Has a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Balde. That looks a foul.
Right.
Yep, referee's given it. Aina. Elanga. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's a good run down the left. He has found a way through. And he's in on goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Wood. He's found a way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Fermin. Shifted it to the flank. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's had it taken off him. And he welcomes it in. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Lewandowski. Aina. Inigo Martinez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the ball's come loose here. Nicked it back from Vermin. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He should have put that one away.
Fermin is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Nottingham have the chance to go the other way. Great ball if he can get there. Great hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Oh, satu gol naman.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. He's great chance. That's another chance.
Respect.
It's in. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
De Jong promptly onto that, and it's been given away. Gibbs White. Time added on 4 minutes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Anderson. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's had a crack against the crossbar. Szczesny catches it safely. Dani Olmo. And that could set him on his way. Toffolo. That's headed upfield. Now he's off and running. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Chance! And with that, the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Lewandowski collecting the match ball, and it is his. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Go assist. Go to midfield.
Yeah. Just go there.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's straight offside. Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy, Levi Colwill. He has to play in that kind of left-sided centre-back role. I think there he's at home. I think if you start moving him around a little bit more, then things can get a little bit shaky in his game. But when he's there, he's composed, he's impressive, and it looks like he can go on to greater things.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that's well seen too. Goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Sancho. Anything to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Højlund did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
James. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in. Caicedo. Fofana.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Sancho. Palmer. He's had it taken off him. Ericsson. And they're on him in a flash. So we're still where we started right now. Cucurella. Quality ball.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Højlund. Ahmad. Played up towards the front line. And it's Ericsson. Sancho absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Palmer. And it's Ericsson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... It's another chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Oh, Loro.
James.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Palmer. Played out to the left flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Casemiro. Well read, nice interception. Jackson. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Jackson. And that is a little undercooked. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No way through. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Oh, easy pickings there. Mudryk. He's shifting through the gears here. Mudryk purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? Oh, good-looking ball. Palmer. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Colwill. And Casemiro. Ericsson. Fofana promptly onto that, and that is that. That has not gone well. Diogo Dalot. Jackson. Ericsson. Mazraoui. And it's Ericsson. Caicedo. Well timed, excellent interception.
Jonas.
Okay. Okay.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals,
Saya
at
pun
least
lewat
you've
komen ya.
missed nothing.
Mabar bang.
Engages and
Begitu.
forces him off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh,
Ericsson.
no lembak mah.
Diallo
Tunggu.
in
Jam 12
acres
malah
of
dia.
space out wide.
Jam 12-an.
Sancho fiddles it through. Lindelof gets across to intercept that.
Oh.
Chelsea finding their passes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Garnacho. Palmer. Sancho. Palmer.
Hari.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Ah,
And that's put paid to a promising move. He's gone for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Palmer. Now James.
apa yang?
He's through here. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Nice interception, well timed. Jackson. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Jackson. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's intervened well there. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Caicedo. Mudryk. Jackson.
Was.
Jackson is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's a good ball. Fernandes. James. Here's Sancho. James. Played back in. Ericsson. Ericsson. Oh, that's well spotted. Hoyland. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Garnacho. Can he put it
Anjing.
away? It's in. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have the first goal. Well, this could be danger here. Taken back almost at once.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mazraoui. Chelsea still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. There's the shot! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
The attendance for this match was
Some resolute defending there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Rodrigue.
Ari.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That has been cut short.
Ahmad really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. And it's Eriksen. Out to the left it goes. James gets a foot in here. Eriksen. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Casemiro. And Eriksen! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Fernandes. Rodrigue. He is through here. Palmer.
Nice.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mudryk. For Palmer. Jackson. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer.
Such good technique.
Eriksen. Højlund, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's beautifully weighted. Ooh, can he get onto this? Cucurella makes the interception. Jackson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Eriksen, and he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. Now the finish! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to...
Eriksen! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution on the field. Number
So,
10.
time for changes on
Maverick.
both sides, actually.
15. Jackson. Number 8. Fernandez.
Palmer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Anjay, tolong jangan.
Big chance!
Number 7. Pedro Nacho.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Okay.
Pedro Neto. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has ended up in no man's land. Ericsson. That's a shade optimistic. Palmer. And Gusto. Now it's Nkunku. And he's been shifted off it. He has found the way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Might be danger here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ahmad. Shot a
Ah.
goal! And
That's
more,
not ours.
and more.
That's what I'm.
And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And that's been... And the
Anjing.
shot! They've scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the...
And that is that. Chelsea cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Islam ya Belanda. Oh ya, nanti Islam deh, Diallo deh.
Iya.
Iyo Ahmad Diallo.
Ini gini, Diallo tuh.
Iyo gini.
Kenapa?
Islam ni. Cuma dasarnya mah.
Diallo tuh Nazrui.
Oh iya, jebotannya.
Diallo.
Oh iya cabang.
Malak-malak.
Jalan daerah.
Ya.
Ini cuma dia nih.
Bisa kontrol.
Iya, gotong tuh. Aku juga mau gotong tuh.
Gak apa-apa. Kontrol mana? Ya belok.
Iya. Kalau senior.
Oh nggak bisa.
Korongnya tuh berapa itu total?
Iya total. Total malah betul. Kalau nggak namanya kapan?
So welcome one and all to
Yeah,
a
okay, right,
picturesque evening here.
I did have a
A
sample.
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Apa?
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And as you can see, great hit!
King.
Bernardo Silva. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason...
Up for a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
João Cancelo. Here's Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Walker deals with that comfortably. And now the hit! Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Hả? Apa? Hah? Aneh paket. Dan dia paket tuh. Iya dan dia. Dan dia.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bruno Fernandes. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that's well seen too. Quality ball. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rafael Leao. Kyle Walker. Oh, it's come loose. Mendes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Palmer. Bellingham. Bellingham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. He's had it taken off him. Floated through. Now it's Rafael Leao. Puts in a cross. Foden. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. He's had a hit! Big relief. He just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Rafael Leao and the shot! England were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Quality ball.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's been won straight back. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bruno Fernandes really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Bellingham. Palmer. Foden.
Yes.
That's a throw.
Oh.
That's not gone well. Rice has a shot! And here's Saka. Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Portugal really could have done without this. To open the scoring. And that's a ball pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition has just scored.
Saka does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rice. Bellingham. Ruben Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And it's Ruben Neves. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Palmer. Now this could be a chance. Saka gets into some space. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Kane. Saka. Oh, well played, well played. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rice. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. And he's straight offside. Ruben Dias. And Mendes. Rafael Leao looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, this is a very good run. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts.
Aduh.
And he was quick to react. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Nice sequence of passes this. Saka. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
See?
He came in hard, very hard. Played out towards the right wing. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance! And another try!
Well.
It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
And now as good a time as any to pull level. Ronaldo is behind. Cristiano
Oh,
Ronaldo!
Sancho.
Beda.
Decent hit from there.
Support.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Ruben Neves.
Hey.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's cause for mild irritation. Palmer. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Bruno Fernandes. He's got the shot away! Oh, and he's following up! Has fallen kindly here!
So
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Satu.
Support.
Here you go.
Portugal have their third corner. England are looking to go forward now. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Almost an hour gone. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Foden has found the net here, of course. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead. What a save by Diogo Costa! Saka! Oh,
One
that
more.
was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then.
Yeah.
And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Foden. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Showing great feet there. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there's a probing ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Palmer. Now it's Saka. Oh, that's well spotted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bruno Fernandes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chance to shoot now. Front-footed pressing going on here. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, nicely intercepted. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out to the left flank. Look at this. Palmer! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 8. Número 18. Número 23. Número 17.
Colwell.
Número 10.
Bellingham. The pass is intercepted. It is a great kick out, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Número 21. Número 14.
Bowen.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Palmer. Now it's Watkins. He's cut it out. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Otavio. Portugal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He's got away. He's in, surely. Great shot. And it's in. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he doing? Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
Masuk penalti kan ya? Ya, bola masuk.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
England take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of goal that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Matches Nunes. Mendes. He's shifting through the gears here.
Portugal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And he's onside. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bellingham! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nuno Mendes.
Ay, panik.
And it's Walker. Spread neatly.
Bodoh, I jump for it.
Jota. Ruben Diaz. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Portugal definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Satu cok.
Kuat sekali.
Apa ya?
Dan
Apa masih Pele cok?
Marwan juga lupa na PES mo. Penolong. Apa? Brazilian. Kuat. Itu kuat aja. Kuat. Yang Antonio. El Caso. Ya.
Savinho, Polinton, Rapinya, Pini. Jadi Rapinya, ya ada Pini.
Hidup. Dan dia. Oh, dan dia.
Saya pikir,
Ada Rodrigo.
apakah masih pembenceran? Dan hidup.
Kalau kan benda ano City.
Besar. Uy, orang anjir.
Itu ini.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Coba.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Oh.
Nicely aimed pass.
Wih,
Kovacic. It's
anjing.
Kovacic!
Tertipu.
Tried the volley, but no.
Kramaric really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Okay, interesting. has not gone well. Piazza! Piazza! Oh, good stop by the keeper.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Kovacic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha. That's good running with the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Pasalic. Piazza. Pasalic. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Neymar. Can he latch on to this? Kramaric looks to get on the end of this. No, he's not getting his way this time. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Piazza delivers the ball. Oh, well played. Can he put it away? Goal! Croatia! And it's Croatia who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Neymar. Piazza. Kramaric. That's a shade optimistic. Rafinha. João Pedro. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Pasalic. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Croatia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Modric! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Modric. João Pedro. Good running, strong and purposeful. João Pedro strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here. Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Danilo. Piazza.
It's a...
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Oh,
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. João Pedro. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Modric. And here's Kramaric. Shot a goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
yeah.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's gone backward here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Neymar.
Aye.
And he cuts out the supply. And that is a little undercooked.
Nice.
It's a pretty loose pass.
It's all right.
João Pedro. Now it's Neymar.
God.
Kovacic. Juranovic. Can he get onto this? Linton. And Marquinhos. Danilo. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free.
No.
Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine interception. Piazza. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's João Pedro.
Aye.
And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it. As
Linton! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Short changes him with that pass. Rafinha. Brazil looking to pass their way through.
Brazil making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Resolute defending there. Piazza. And it's Kovacic. Gabriel gets across to intercept that.
Croatia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rafinha. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bruno Guimaraes. Brazil finding their passes. And here's Rafinha. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Pasalic. Played out towards the right wing. Quality ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. João Pedro. And they can counter here. Pinches it off him. Croatia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Piazza. Oh, easy pickings there. Kovacic.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So this to extend their lead. As you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Neymar. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Juranovic. And Croatia can counter-attack now. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh no, this does not look good. Neymar. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Kovacic. It's Pasalic. Piazza. Sousa. That pass has been well intercepted. João Pedro. Danilo. He has found the way through. And he's in on goal. Pasalic. So what can they make of this? He's been kicked out. Just the keeper to beat. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. Piazza. Piazza. Danilo. Shorlinton. No, he's not getting past him there. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Little pass back. And it's Pasalic. Tries a shot! Oh. Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Croatia find a position of real strength now. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Modric. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And here's Kramaric. So much time and space here. Oh, what's he giving here? Brazil really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, making the challenge outside the box, I think, would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
To increase the lead. It's bounced back off the post. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Croatia are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Brazil are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
And he was quick to react. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha, he could be in here.
Chết.
He's been taken down,
Không có
and
tiền.
the referee has pointed at the spot. Brazil presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement?
Rồi đi lên. Cái cọc phật thật.
Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Sao toàn đây này.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Ya dah, kalau tinggal nih, tinggal. Jangan deh Prancis.
Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Neymar. Oh no, what has happened here? Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now Schwelpitz saves to shoot! No, that's just wide.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Hả?
Camisa 24.
Lúc
Deixando o campo
Oh, that's well
Rồi vậy
spotted.
thì
Message.
20. Camisa 25.
kami nabadan ba naman yan?
Pass is just off
Hindi
target.
healing.
Arthur. João Pedro.
Pero mo ba hindi?
Jakic.
Sa Santiago.
Can he get it through?
Pili nga pa sa Santiago. Kaya malin na. Dude, terakhir na
He's got space in the area.
3
Has
minutos
a look
de
and
acréscimo.
plays it forward.
Oh,
Looks a
yun
good
yung ano.
ball through.
Ito, bota.
That's good alertness.
Bota.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Tempat pertama.
Or six.
Oh, paano?
He's shifting through the gears here.
Bajingan mo paano?
Got that quite right.
Ang jawab amin mo. Ayos.
That's a little off target. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then,
Oh,
Jim?
yun yung terakhir na
There was a
natin.
distinct lack of clarity
Dua lawan
or
dua tu.
commitment
Dua lawan
in
dua.
everything the players were trying to do.
Oh, nah, dua
Looking
baca.
pretty lethargic, and they were ruthless.
masalah serangan ada serangan udah benar ulang balik mati tuh dari dua asal nggak tahan nih nggak tahan ini perlawanan
Apa masangan kalau F One Punch Man?
paling musuh ada tuh
Apa namanya? Oh, ini udah.
dua
Gana jeng-jengnya.
Sakura
Oi. Mascom. Tekan kembali. Volume di sini. Sampai.
Karena saya biasanya ngambil biasanya.
Waduh. Oh ini. Salah.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Bentuk. Iya.
Chouameni. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Decent hit! Has another go! And another try! Oh, no. And again! They score!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Short changes him with that pass, and it's Dembele. Here's Colomwani. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Musiala. Oh, that's delightful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé. Ball played for Dembele. Gross. Kimmich. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kimmich showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found a way through. Pavlovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Traumeri. Pavlovic. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kante gets across to intercept that. Wirtz.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Goes down, but nothing given. Traumeni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dembele is herring after that one. The message is clear, none shall pass. Upamecano. Conte. Traumeni. That is good alertness. Upamecano. And it's Conte. Colomwani. Wirtz. He came in hard, very hard. Colomwani. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Wirtz. And the finish! They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Nkunku. Oh, he's burst. Nkunku! Musiala. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a great ball. Germany were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Picked out brilliantly. Gross. He won't be happy with that one. Colomwani receives it in a good position here. And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. That's Wirtz. Mittelstadt. It's a goal kick. Koundé. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. Wirtz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's Dembele.
Ay, tanim juga nampaknya tante.
That's a little off target. Nkunku. Mbappe. Plenty to aim at here.
Nice.
Wirtz. Havertz.
Hey.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
See,
Gross with the foul.
bisa pelanggaran sedikit tuh.
And it's Conte. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Havertz given the lift of his goal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Colomwani.
Germany are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Wirtz. Upamecano cuts out the pass.
1 minute.
Hernandez. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Hernandez. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Update Johan.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
Ada.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7.
Ada. Coba. Lawan. Kebiasaan, Oke.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling was... Musiala!
Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Gross. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Dembele. France do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oke.
Olise.
Bisa.
Wirtz. It's a really well-measured ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni, the ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Olise. That's the throw. Wirtz. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ay, itu tolong.
Colomwani. And it's lofted through here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Colomwani. And he's managed to get free.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Chance! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. France presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? What a save by Nubel! Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And we have our very first corner. Germany are looking to go forward now. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Conte.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Musiala with a definite foul
Here,
there.
bro. Terus langsung dikasih gitu. Terus tadi tangan lawan sih dan.
Driving on and making good progress. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
Jadi kuku.
France still have the cards to affect this game.
Le nombre de
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Always onto this. Now it's Havertz. Koundé. That is Conte. Koulibaly. Pavlovic gets a foot in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Olise. Koulibaly. Looking for options for movement. Olise. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Musiala. Oh, that's fabulous. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And now the breakaway. He'll try from distance. Threads one in. Saliba. Here's Chouameni. Koulibaly. Olise. He's through now. Koulibaly! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves. And
It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Chouameni. Oh no, this does not look good. He is through here. A lot of big chance.
Where's the logo?
And yes, it's there. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That is Conte. Olise. Oh, delightful ball. Pavlovic. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they can counter here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Is their second corner of the game. Chouameni plays it short. Oh, good take in a good area. He's going for goal.
Follow on.
This time, surely!
Oh,
should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Pavlovic. And Mittelstedt. Musiala gets a good foot in there. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away!
Felix.
Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. France really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear.
Cari.
Ay, tripel apa? Panenka
Oh,
anjir.
what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Ano si Towin na udah 5-0.
Tar has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Crunching tackle. Vids. Gross.
Gross.
And he's had it nicked away.
Gross.
Chouameni.
Gross anjir.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe. Gross looking to run onto it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Havertz.
Respect.
And surely that settles it. An act of charity gratefully received. So now the difference is 3.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is a crunching tackle. And he's found a way past. And the shot! Pavlovic. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was...
Tanya banget.
Orang bisa. Bentar.
Malah padahal. Padahal ya, Pak. Ya, Pak. Merah.
Ya, merah. Dan dia Griezmann
Paling gua paling gua.
gimana juga ini tante.
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very...
And the finish! And here's Nico Williams. Merino! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Koundé. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Nico Williams had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good.
He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Merino. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's having a shot! Goal! France! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe. That's a little off target. How Kubasi gets across to intercept that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's got away. There's the hit! Evident relief all round. They dodged a bullet here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Interesting ball. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
They've played it short. That's an excellent interception. Zubimendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's Dembele. Zubimendi. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish.
Can he finish? And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
It's just beyond his reach. Mbappe. Can he get it through?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oyarzabal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Conte. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That was always going to be the keepers. Elise. Koundé.
Semuanya.
Video.
Saliba. That is good alertness. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Yamal.
Nice.
And he was quick to react. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get onto this? Konate gets over and intercepts. Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Koundé. He's under a lot of pressure there. Zubimendi. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe. He is through here. Could go all the way here. He's got the shot away. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Dembele simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Merino. Pedri. Williams. And he's got his range wrong there. Conte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception. Merino. Mbappe. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kolomouani. He could be in here. He's onside. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Conte. Koundé. Kolomouani chasing after it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Digne. Mbappe. Laporte cuts it out. Merino. Mikel Merino goes steaming forward. For Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pedri. That is a great ball. Way off the ball! And that is out of play. Out again for a throw-in. Zubimendi. Oh, it's come loose. Kubasi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Only to Barcelona.
We expected better, and so did he. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's done very well to get to that.
So really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Le numéro 15. Le numéro 12.
And the header! The keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Changement en cours.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
70 987.
Gets his pass away. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The ball has bounced loose now. That is Conte. And here's Barcola. Oh, super ball. Hosselu. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Barcola was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's being shifted off it. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance, corner. Spain get their 4th corner, and it's been taken short. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. He's in a good position here. Now the finish! finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Terus ini kasih sini.
Oh, kasih.
Bola ini pas kapelnya.
Traumeni plays it short. Traumeni. Kunde. And here's Barcola. Get a throw in. Oh, important interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cucurella. Cucurella got a long way forward to join the attack. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. They're up to 5 corners now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's bustling through here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Danny Vivian defending his corner. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal, chance here to counter. Hosselu. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, no, this does not look good. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! And the counter-attack is on for France. Oscar Mingueza. Spread neatly. There's the header! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Williams. It is a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's... Can he finish?
Oh,
that's incredible! They just do it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And he cuts out the supply. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Dani Olmo. That is very well defended. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Look at the space and the shot! He scored! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Spain could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time? That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Enid with a real chance here. Cuckoo! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nicely aimed pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. France pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, cái hình này có không?
Rồi.
Cái tâm này.
Là tập phê duyệt.
Cái gì nữa? Xem cái
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Has a look and has a go. Keeper's dealt with that. McKennie looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. He's had a shot.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And he's intervened well there. And the pass is intercepted. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Right.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Bruyne. Bremer deals with that comfortably. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Haaland engages and forces him off the ball. And it's De Bruyne. The muscular approach does pay off here. Locatelli.
Oh, really well played. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Haaland.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Outsmarting him this time. Still goalless. Oh no, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. Oh, super find. Ake. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hits one!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He won't be happy with that one. Kelly.
Doku.
De Bruyne. Here's Doku. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the left flank. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. But that has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewis. De Bruyne. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Haaland, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Wow.
Face to face with the king. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And we have our very first corner. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Doku. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. In with the challenge. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Gundogan. Ake.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that was vital. He's got space in the area. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Lewis kept his eye on it, and he's there. The most accurate pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ake. Rodri. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's had it nicked away. Doku. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution on the field. Number 11, Doku.
And we're off again.
Number 26.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Substitution.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ake. Foden. Now it's Haaland. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. And the shot! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Kelly. He's cut it out. Foden. Here's Haaland. Gundogan. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McKennie. Foden. Now it's Foden. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. De Bruyne.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Distributed tidily.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's managed to gift it back. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. McKennie. Oh, look at the space here. Gundogan defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Heads it! And it's in! hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good count.
Yildiz! Foden. Koopmeiners. He's found some space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's Bernardo Silva, Akanji, Ake, Gundogan, McKennie, Koopmeiners. That is good alertness. Rodri, Foden, chance here to counter.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Yeah.
Lewis. That is ended up in no man's land.
That's it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That's been cut out, well played. Locatelli. Kelly. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, good-looking ball. Foden looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's there to make the challenge. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Nicked it back promptly. De Bruyne. Looking for the runner. Where? McKennie. Done delicately. Koopmeiners. And it's Locatelli. Now it's McKennie.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a good foot in there.
No.
No joy this time. Yildiz, who does have an assist to his name. He's going all the way! He tried running through him, but he was not having it. Yildiz with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you can see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Interception. McKennie! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Haaland. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Where? Nicely aimed pass.
There will be 1 minute added
There'll
time.
be a minute of stoppage time. So nearly the perfect ball. A heavy challenge. Now the ball's gone astray. Rodri. Now it's Foden. He has found the way through. De Bruyne. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. So this one to set the tone. It's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
Oh, what a save!
He's so focused there. Fantastic save.
De Bruyne is second man up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Colomwani will take their second. Oh, it's hit over.
Oh, he got that contact all
Beneran, nah.
wrong.
Haaland is the third man to step forward. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And stepping up, the skipper. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
Foden is the fourth man to step up.
You can say.
Knows what knows.
He was always looking good there. A nice penalty.
Yildiz is the fourth man to step forward for them.
Yildiz.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
He just did what he was asked.
Bernardo Silva is the fifth volunteer. Oh, cool, does it.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
He must, but can he?
Oh yeah.
It's in. Take that one out.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Ai bằng cưới anh kia.
That's it! It is done! So it has all ended in hurts. The team played their parts in a terrific struggle, admirably at times.
Bạn anh cười trời. Mày chơi.
Barcelona. De hecho,
Nó là cười đấy.
Napoli. Sekali.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here. Damp, but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter,
It's Lukaku! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
these early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Lukaku, whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal. Then.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Lukaku! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort.
Balde. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Dani Olmo.
Oh, see it.
Anguissa. Lukaku. Politano in acres of space out wide. Balde. And Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Ball is over the line. Kubasi. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy.
Dani Olmo! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Politano. Anguissa.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's David Neres. No way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Lewandowski. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's been picked out, and he's lost his man here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Plays a delicate ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Balde, and here's Rafinha. De Jong. Di Lorenzo does really well there, he is strong. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Nice sequence of passes this. Rafinha. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Anguissa. Now this could be a chance. Good claim. No margin for error there. Koundé. And he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Kubasu. Balde.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Lukaku. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pedri. And Balde. Almost half an hour in now. Pedri. Yamal. Gilmore. Oh, he's found some space here. Dani Olmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dani Olmo, and he's got the beating of his man. Lovely bit of skill. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Ramani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. It's Pedri. Rafinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Passes short and sharp. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, he's taken it. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. David Neres. He's found a way past. Lukaku. Great hit! They want to be quick to recover this. He's cut it out.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Di Lorenzo. He's in plenty of space here. Szczesny claims it. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lobotka. There's the whistle for half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha.
Oh no.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through.
Shit.
He's
Oh,
dealt with
that's a
that
goal.
really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Anguissa.
Madame was it me?
Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. That is good alertness. He's under a lot of pressure there. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Olmo, anjing, gacor. Gacornya Olmo.
Iya.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona are... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Anguissa. Araujo makes the interception. Anguissa. Now it's David Neres. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. In with the challenge. Balde. Rafinha.
La asistencia a este partido
And they've got a throw.
asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Pedri. Di Lorenzo deals with that comfortably. And he's there to retrieve it. Lukaku. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zambo Anguissa. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Politano. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's Pedri. Now it's Politano. Dani Olmo. De Jong. It's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And here's Rafinha. Di Lorenzo gets across and deals with it. Balde. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Gilmore. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Anguissa. Lukaku, good driving run. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski.
Messi
Lewandowski.
sana.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Lukaku. Now it's David Neres. Koundé. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Yamal. Lobotka. And it's Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. That's a shade optimistic. Di Lorenzo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that's a key interception. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Lukaku. Politano. Yamal. De Jong. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's in here! Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Di Lorenzo gathers from the goal kick. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. He's found a way through. Oh,
Ay,
shooting
la ganó.
chance!
Achorro.
It's there! And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control. Yeah, he's pulled them up for that challenge. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Bien, no sí.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Dani Olmo. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal. Koundé.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a and the shot! That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Dani Olmo, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Vamos para allá, man. Live na.